Has this ever happened to you? Where's my chalk bag? Ooh, I have a solution for that. Slap chalks! You take the chalk ball, put it in the mesh pocket, zip it up, slap, and get your chalk. Slap chalks are made right here in Springdale, Arkansas at Interform, the small batch manufacturing company. We're helping our community and providing local jobs to minorities and women of diverse backgrounds. I'm Joseph Rao, Ninja Warrior, rock climber, and the CEO of Slap Chalks.
Ocean Needs Everyone is celebrating 5 years of saving the oceans. My name's Enzo, and through Ocean Needs Everyone, I help save the ocean by doing beach cleanups, CO and mangrove plantings, making art about recycled plastic, and making films regarding the ocean's health. How can you help save the oceans at home? Well, even if you don't live near an ocean, trash can end up in there eventually, so cut down on your use of single-use plastics. If you see trash on the roads or beaches, make sure to pick it up. Use less gas-powered vehicles, fish responsibly, and help support local organizations. I started my organization when I was 12 years old because I wanted to make a difference. So remember, you're never too young to follow your dreams and make a change. Let's all save our oceans together, one piece of trash at a time.
I'm gonna go for that one because it seems like a better way to go. I would have thought the hand, but I guess check it out. See what the need is, where the greatest need is. But
Carter swears that he can finish this course with no training.
Yeah.
He really does.
Before we leave, they just say we can try.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back. Happy Monday, day 4 of the World Ninja League Championship Season 9 here at the Greensboro Coliseum Complex. It is great to be y'all's host this year. I'm the MC, Ryan Stratus. It's been in the ninja community many years. It's been a great experience to see this amazing community grow over the years. Just wanted to say thank you so much, everyone, for showing up bright and early. Everybody's getting warmed up. Thank you to all the volunteers and the WNL staff. Y'all are amazing, keeping things running smoothly at the tables for our athletes and family members. Thank you to the volunteers. Thank you to the Coliseum staff and everyone working with us, all the vendors, all the concession stands. Big shout out to everybody that makes this event possible, especially our premier sponsors. That would be the NinjaWorks timing systems. They're the ones that have the lights, buzzers, timers, scoring systems online. Go check out NinjaWorks for that. Find out more information there. Also, DGS Ninja for all your ninja needs. Got some amazing obstacles on that course. All designed by DGS.
All right, so I believe we are rolling. Yeah, the demo run in business.
Also, some of our vendors.
Yeah, welcome back to World Ninja League 2024 Tier 1 World Championships. I'm Kane Malden, back again for our final day of Ninja going. It's going to be really exciting. Looks like the scores are...
They are also hosting a competition at the West End Labor Day weekend. Registration is open now. Space is limited.
Final obstacle.
Find out more.
It's like you just have to decide whether you want to do the throwback move or if you want to take the same route, which our demo run is doing.
Enhance your training. Take your new skills to the next level. Mr. Chambers, find out. Get exclusive. Thank you so much, everyone.
Oh, time limit's been raised. 130 instead of 122. Interesting. At stage 2. Oh man, we're already ready to go with our first run. Up first, Thomas Hunt. As ready to go as the athlete is. Athlete's ready. Start line a minute 30. That's all you get. 90 seconds. Wow. Start line, coming in out of Vermont, Ninja Warrior. Says here, works at a homeless shelter full time, part-time coaching little ninjas. So doing a little for the community. Always commendable. Already made it to the canes. Gotta use those 2 canes. One around that post. There it is. Thomas has done it so well. Time for these nightmare rollers. Oh, that was close. He almost failed. But he was able to come back to that fourth time and done it again. So, find your bearings. Go through the carousel. Number 2. He's there. Going into these swords. Build up the swing, drop it. Does look like you have to unhook that second sword. Not like what we witnessed in Young Adult. Having a little bit of trouble. Thomas, got a good deep. Oh! First run down on the swords. Great run to start us off, though. It's always a little nerve-wracking being the first guy to go. setting the standard. I think Tom has done a great job. Time to run out on the Beatles. But for our first run, I'm sure that'll be good for the strongest member. Only time will tell. Up next, Ryan Lavalley. Second run of the day.
Nice, keep moving, Ryan, keep moving.
Report. I believe that is correct. Oh my goodness! Oh,
That's right.
look how. Ryan though he's going to carry on. To try the rest of this course. That's about 45 seconds too, so this is a solid pace. Oh, that jolt. Yeah, I think this will rip you off in an instant.
Come on, Ryan! Come on, Ryan!
Alright. 30 seconds to go. Could hit the buzzer while completing this obstacle. It's been done before. Holding up. Oh, yeah, that's a big jump. Gonna hit the buzzer. There it is. Solid run. Oh, that's Wind Sword Ninja Academy. Sorry, guys. Up next here, gonna be Shane Scudder. Oh, there we go, Shane. Up next here is Shane and Scudder coming in from Jungle Gym. His ninja saying is never say, never bend.
Good. Relax in it, Shane, slide. Relax in it. There you go. Slide it, get moving, Shane. Stay low.
Those
Keep
canes.
breathing, man. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Nice and easy, Shane. Nice and easy.
On the third one. Really stretch out there, but no worries. Shane. Oh,
He's got it.
I don't know if he has enough to get to that second rope, but he can go back for another go. All over the place. Moving like a carousel. This is one ride I wouldn't want to be on.
Pull, pull. Here, Shane.
Really hung up there. In a bit of no man's land. He's just coming back down. Duck right there for Shane, but has a little bit of time to try these swords.
Come on, good Shane!
Big. Slide, slide. Build it,
Come
build
on,
it.
good Shane!
Power, Shane. Come on.
Momentum. Oh. That second sword proving to be a little bit tricky for our first few athletes. Up next, Andrew Matolis. Competitor representing High Exposure. Kept his bio short and sweet. Studied to be a math teacher. Loves baseball and fishing as well. Nice range of stuff you enjoy doing. Go. Off to a great start. Throw is going to be a little tricky. Ooh, okay. Looks like he gets through it in one swing, though. Gotta get up to that sword, build up the proper momentum. Ooh, holding onto the handle and the hilt. Maybe a little awkward. You might want to swing it side to side using the hilt, but looks like he's figured it out. Still keeping it clean. No fails. Oh, tricky though. Getting that sword out of where it needs to be. Oh, there we go. He absorbs the drop. Will be the first to take on the final. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the commentator's curse. Oh. Still a really solid run though. Took a great pace up to that obstacle. Just a simple peel out. Happens to the best of us. Oh. There. Like Andrew's run gonna end there. Ooh. Takes a bit of a drop, but he looks alright. Up next here, Anthony Keys. Moving at a brisk pace through wide stomp and the windshield wiper. Just now noticing there's 3 of those. Don't mess with stuff too much. You're good.
Maps right into it.
Click here. Oh, there it is. The carousel in one swing. Very fluid. 50 seconds to this point, a really solid pace. This is about as fast as you need to go, barring any extra swing. Gotta take this. Sheath this. It's a little tricky. Oh my goodness. Gotta make it onto that 3rd sword. Oh! Yeah, you have to let shade to that. I nearly forgot. Staticking it is not really an option unless you have really long arms. Anthony though, putting up a nice performance. And goes for the big lache. Had both hands on it. Just couldn't quite hold on.
Let's go, Eric!
John King up on the starting line right now. A lot to say about him, so hopefully I can get through it in due time. Coming in from Rock Solid Ninja. So it's here 27. And a staff sergeant with 7 years in the National Guard. Really cool stuff. Run across. Oh, keeps his feet clear of the floor. Oh, and near. Oh, down he goes. A bit of a tricky situation. Decides to drop there and move on. Now we got a have figured out so far. Down it goes, but the swing's a little off. He's going side to side rather than front and back. Ooh, I like what he tried to do there. Going one hand after another, making sure you're really secure. But why make it though? Trying this final obstacle, digging deep, but time, gonna run a little short on him. Up next is Charlie Lynch. Stand up at the start line wearing the backwards hat. This is gonna be interesting run. Flying through that second obstacle. Windshield wipers not too tricky.
Right into it.
Already onto the turbo roller. Nice high grab on that rope. Trying to be a hero. Stage 1 needs a hero. Take that sword out of where it's holstered. Oh, there it is. But this third sword, no one's been able to figure out. And it strikes again. That's 30 seconds though to try this final obstacle. Again, could hit the buzzer, 30 seconds at all right pace. Alright, building it up. This is gonna be huge. Oh, big air. That's it. Charlie's run. Up next here, Jeffrey Hurtado. Let's see, standing up on the start line. Oh, he's looking really eager to go. I'm excited for this. Jeff running through. Ooh. Not a ton of swing, but able to use that bar to guide his way through. Has the word power on the back of his jersey. Hope that's indicative of his ninja skills. He's through the rollers. Moving right along. A minute left. This is really good. 52 seconds. The clock is ticking. Got to keep it moving. Out comes the sword. He is backwards, so has to adjust for this big lache into the sword. It's an awkward move. Oh, taps it. So that may make it a little easier.
You can get through on the platform.
If he can get it swinging. No, it will tap into his time. Oh, peels out. Oh, tough run. Really gave that sword a run for its money, though. Building up some great swing. Can he catch the second beetle? Oh, a peel out. Hope he's all right. Looks to be all right. Maybe just a little tired.
Come on, Drew. Come on, Drew. Nice, Drew.
Next here, I think this is Brian, right? Okay, Drew. All right, speeding through. This is a nice. Ooh, a little low on that rope.
Nice.
You got to keep the legs up.
Did he? Leon Watson.
All right. Now up high for that big release. Okay. Oh! Tried grabbing the handle and the hilt. That can work if you have enough vertical grip, but you can see he just couldn't hold on.
That's not what I'm. What's your dominant? I would say
Now flying through the air. And he makes the grab. Has about 15 seconds left. I think this is enough to hit the buzzer, even though it may be unofficial. Oh, another peel out. Drew, he's down there. Gonna get a hand from his coach there.
You alright?
Hopefully he's all right.
Good. You alright, Drew?
All right, Drew seems all right. Up next here, this is Brian. Brian Lupariello. Going through the motions right now. Got Flip on the side. Really seasoned competitor. Helping him out. Maybe a little pivotal. Done with the canes. Tosses it to the side. Now going through the rollers. Oh, he tapped down. A little dab on the ground. A balance obstacle is so tough. Has 40 seconds or so. This is a really big swing. You have to have it together. Oh. Down he goes. Now the ultimate test. At third sword. Dropping our ninjas. May want to reset. Ooh, that's it. Still a nice run. Just a little misstep there on the rollers. Again, balance. Something that can mess up even the strongest ninjas. Up next here, Cleon Watson. I can tell from the cheese and flavor chalk. This is a New York Ninja Academy representative. And look at this pace. Just hanging with one cane. Love the confidence. Gotta. Ooh, okay. A little bit of a close call there, but he survives. His run still clean. He's got a really fast run going. Now this is where things get really tough. These swords. Can he make this lâché? Oh, the static! He's done it! On to the final obstacle, but look at the clock. 22 seconds, not a lot of time to take this on. Even if you're going, putting the pedal to the metal, I don't know if he has this. 10 seconds to go. Makes the catch. But the clock is ticking. Oh, and he's done.
Let's go, Jacob.
Cleon, though, the first to take down the swords.
Nice, Cleon.
And I'm sure he will not be the last. Up next, Jacob Thomas. Coming in from Warrior Tech. Says here, this is his 5th overall competition. This is his rookie season. Quite a step up from, I'm sure, anything he's been competing in. Oh, little stumble. Began competing to show his kids that success and failure don't matter. A very good value to teach your kids. Not whether you win or lose, it's about whether you have fun. And I can tell you this has been really fun these past few days of World Championship. Now got to step through these rollers. Okay. Now a bit hung up. Can steady himself on the roller. And that's enough to take him over to the swords. 35 seconds left. Might have to pick up the pace a little bit. Okay. Now facing down these swords. Unhooking and going. Making it to the final obstacle, not too out of the question. But first, he's got to make it to that third sword. He comes up a little short there. And that's time. Great run though out of Jacob. I'm sure his kids will be very happy with that run. Up next here, Alex Cordero.
Right underneath. Yeah, only the third one.
All right, here we go. Has the walk-on king Dave Kavanaugh on the sides. Doing really good so far. Oh, watch the cane. Minute 5. Looking really good here. So far, so good. Building it up. Not too many extra swings. That's really good. Gotta have the most amount of time for the final obstacle. But first things first, gotta make this lache over to that third sword. No lache. Tried the static. There he is. Grabs the hilt and the handle. 30 seconds, gotta move. He wants to have hopes of finishing this course in time. Building it up. Gotta go. Oh my goodness. A little fumble there. Oh no. Down he goes. Alex Cordero taking an early lead in the competition. And that'll definitely give him a solid chance of getting to Tri-Stage 2. So, good for him. Up next, here's Zach Elazam. Has Clint Sarian on the side, I believe. The Smiling Ninja.
Come on, Zach! Let's go!
I believe he will be competing later today in Masters. With that said though, using the splits to help with that crossover. Uses a little bit of extra time, but whatever it takes to be secure there. Ooh, okay. Gonna have to go back to that roller. Push off. Oh, yes, he's got it. So far, so good. 37 seconds. Still complete the swords. And that put him in a nice spot. Here we go, reaching out as far as he can. Oh, clock is ticking. Ah, I just couldn't make it. That sword's so tough. So no shame in failing it.
Let's go,
All right.
That was crazy.
Looks like we're gonna see a new athlete up shortly. Let's go, Isaac! Up next, Isaac Bojorquez. Let's see what he can do here.
Let's go.
Isaac sprinting through the quad stomp.
Go, Isaac!
Already making his way.
Thank you.
Just monkey barring those first, those windshield wipers. Okay. I like the hustle here out of Isaac. Minute 5. This is really smooth. Moving up to those swords. This is finisher potential. Taking a few extra swings. Gotta go up really high. Ooh, accidentally kicks it. Not gonna mess him up too much though. If he can make this, and he does. 35 off of this. This is enough to do it. Though he's gotta chalk up fast. He cannot be moseying around here. 22 seconds. Oh man, this is gonna be really close if he can make it. Now, not going for the throwback. Carries a little momentum, but this, I don't know if this is a battle he can win. 5 seconds. Oh my goodness! This is gonna be so close! No! How did he do it? I think he touched before he hit the buzzer. I think that finish might be coming off the board. Oh, that was such a crazy finish. I don't think he had that. I think that finish is coming off the board.
We got video, so I just need to be a freak of nature. Yeah, it was nice.
Sorry.
And that's not fair. He made it.
That's what the ref is saying. Take it from him, not me.
Granted, it depends. Did he touch his foot before he touched that?
Yeah, it all comes down to that.
It might be good. It might be good. Maybe. That effort was awesome. That effort was ridiculous. This used to get to. Woo! I'm ready for a stage two now. Woo! Let's go.
Up next, Jared Abrams. Getting ready to go, Jared. He's off.
Let's go, Jared. Let's go, Jared.
All right, I like this. Brisk pace through and through. The time limit. What people forget to mention is that the time limit, as much of an obstacle as these obstacles he's facing right now. But a minute to this point, looking really good. Oh, swinging all squirrely. But moving his hand over to that hilt corrects his swing a little bit. That'll give him what he needs to get to that second sword. Oh, a little bit of struggle here. Oh, having lots of struggle here. That track is not greased. Might need to put some WD-40 on that. Oh man, he's still hung up. Just pumps out there.
I think it's got to be easier when you order pizza.
Okay, a few seconds left. Probably gonna run out of time just as he steps foot onto that obstacle. Solid run, just couldn't find a way out of that sword nightmare.
Good run, sir.
Julian!
Up next here, Adam Steele. Coming in from Warrior Zone. Peeping the RJ Roman shirt. I like it. Spends a lot of time in the water as a lifeguard, water safety instructor, lifeguard instructor. Good thing this is not one of those ninja courses that's over water. I don't think he'd want to be soaking there. Has a little bit of trouble on the carousel.
Launch yourself.
Gotta push himself a little harder. And he does. There he is on the starting platform of the swords. 45 seconds to go.
Nicholas!
35 seconds to go. Okay, gotta unhook and move. Can still make it to this final obstacle. Does not have enough time, I would imagine. That was so close. Almost had that. Just barely peeled out. And that's it. That was a really good release. But looks like his time done. And as he says, an improvement from last year, so nothing to be ashamed of. Nicholas! Up next, Eric Bowers. Already flying through the first two. That's where you get your bearings on this course. And then you're thrown into the harsh reality of the turbo rollers. Oh, there he is. Able to carry himself to the finish. Now 2 obstacles, 50 seconds to do it. These are the most time-consuming of all, though. The sword goes inverted.
Seriously,
Makes a big launch over. Has a lot of time. 25 seconds, definitely enough to hit the buzzer.
Andrew!
15 seconds left. And a buzzer in his sights. There we go, that's it for Eric's run. Up next, Julian Duff.
Good morning. Now in the full swing of things. Quite literally. Good work, y'all. So far, so good.
All right, Julian off to the races. Getting into the swing of things here on the windshield wipers.
Things working through.
Almost like an unsteady set of monkey bars.
Vendors and sponsors we have on hand today.
Oh, careful. You don't want to grip the cane like that. Obviously. He's able to correct it though. Doing what he can to get through these canes. Doesn't want to make an early slip up. Tying up these rollers. Ooh, down he goes. Got to be quick on your feet there.
Also, DGS Ninja Equipment is one-stop shop for all ninja equipment. Check them out.
Eyeing up these swords, has a little bit of time to try it out.
The perfect way to build your own ninja course. Thank you to DGS, also for working with Julian.
About to go.
Obstacles you see on the course out there today.
Oh, but 10 seconds on the clock. He doesn't quite make it. One more obstacle go, but about out of time there. Up next here, Andrew McLaughlin. All right, Andrew making his way through. Rhyme not intended. And his first 3 obstacles gone unfailed. Hopefully it stays that way. These rollers are tough though. Oh, reaching out as far as he can, using every last inch of that wingspan. And it works out for him. Andrew now onto the swords.
Yeah, that turned me up so much.
40 seconds to go. Still keeping it clean. No fails.
And I clicked. There's a little.
This is where it really gets tough, where the going gets rough.
Red back.
Oh! Bit of a weird unhook there. Gradually came undone. But 20 seconds to go. Could still complete this if he can beat it. But unfortunately, comes undone there. Trampolines up to the final obstacle. Oh! Yeah, he might be a little pumped. Usually when you hesitate on that swing, typically a little gassed. And he was really moving like the wind though, even at the end. Paul Muldoon. Off to a nice start. Oh, close call there. But either way. Oh, I really like this. This is a great pace. Moving fast. Plenty of time. But maybe he got a little too ahead of himself there on the rollers.
Oh yes, it's only 12 minutes. Oh yeah, he's doing
Gonna keep moving. 45 seconds to try these obstacles out just for the fun of it.
Yes or no?
Travis can show you.
35. Oh.
Well, then show her now. So I don't.
Tried to go for it, but that is a little far.
You were staring at me.
Oh, so close. Maybe gonna give this just one good stab.
I just always forget to touch the next remember.
Paul's going for it.
Well, not right now. I've been not being able to click next for the top person. So it's kind of
5 seconds left. He's gonna maybe try to go for this big launch, but doesn't quite get it. That's it for Paul's run.
I did not hear it.
Up next, Matthew Soukalis. I believe I remember this dude from the Tier 2 World Championships. Glad to see him competing with the big dogs at Tier 1 Worlds. Got Andrew Rapetti on the side with him. Now trying to move this cane over. Being efficient here. I like what he's doing, not doing any extra moves.
Now we can see them. Everyone I can see them.
Alright, stepping across. Gotta be quick! The rollers spin him off.
Look at this. Look at this. Oh.
Oh. Doesn't
Here, hold up before you do.
make it. Gets a little whiff on the swords. Gonna chalk up. Good move. Oh, another whiff. Just gonna go for the final obstacle now. Matthew reaching up. Oh my goodness. Building up the proper swing. His time running out right there. At least gets a cool little roll out to finish off his run. Up next, Mark Roush coming in from Jump Climb Extreme. Mark Roche. Already made his way through the first two obstacles. Gotta move across. Ooh. Those steps, really important. Now gotta run across those rollers. A little, ooh, sliding down. Oh. Looks like he must have dabbed somewhere along the way. A little unfortunate. Says here he competed in the Premier Series last year. Also a volunteer firefighter. Always love to see it. Mark has 30 seconds to try this last obstacle. We're gonna see what he can do. Big catch, had to stretch out there, but he's on there. Mark, okay. Oh, he's at a bit of a standstill, has to build it all up again. When you lower yourself down, you really have to set yourself up. Runs out of time right there. That's it for Mark's run. But still a great effort. Makes his gym proud. Up next, Matthew Riker. Matthew moving along and into the canes. Switching it over, getting a huge push off that step. Not even really needing to use the second set of steps. Oh, that was so smooth through the rollers. He knows the pace he has to move at. Pace is being set. Oh, but down he goes on the swords. Gonna continue though, has 45 seconds, so a buzzer definitely in the cards, even just for fun. I'm sure it doesn't matter too much to him. Okay, 30 seconds to go. Gonna go for it. There he is. He's got there. Oh, just a peel out. Still gets the buzzer he so deserves. That's it for Matthew's run. Up next, Brandon Sanders.
We have two people that aren't here yet, and they're in the next three.
So you're looking what, 4 now?
Huh?
Looking 4? You didn't find Ryan, or you found Ryan?
All right, this is looking really good. Going through the canes. Not too shabby. 105 to the rollers, and he's down. I'm gonna have have to build up some more swing. Takes a lot of energy. Tried to unhook it from that static approach. A good move, just couldn't take the drop. Okay, now one more obstacle to go. 30 seconds left. Oh,
Jamie? Well, I mean, I'm going to have to set
a whiff there, but not going to get in his head too much.
John Hart!
20 seconds left. Not quite an official run, but it is what it is. Great effort there. Up next in the run order, I believe, is John Conley, who's right here.
I guess there's some people missing.
John. Oh! That's a shock.
I know.
Kane just flew off the track. He's able to make it through the rollers though, making the most of his run. His first sword ever so tough. Gotta use everything he has, every ounce of power. Oh, okay. He's absorbed the impact. But we've seen this third sword take out so many, and it takes him out too. One more obstacle to go. Just having some fun with it. Throwing any risks to the overall run to the wind. Doesn't quite make it to that second beetle. Gives the buzzer a little tap though. Why not?
Yeah. I think you can tell it.
From one John to another. This is John Hart. I believe he listed down on his bio sheet that his coach was John Hart. So is there another John Hart on the sidelines? Interesting.
I think we're I'm on the last one.
I am the fourth one. I don't really go. I know number 3.
John loves his endurance events. This is more of an overall speed, power kind of thing going on. So I don't know. He also wants to shout out all his Steel City Ninja athletes. So if you're from Steel City, shout out to you. Taking it clean to the swords, but a little lower on time than I would have liked to see. 40 seconds, just under. Oh no, it's the sword. Okay, I like it. Going for that third one, he's there. But in an awkward swing, gonna have to take a few. Doesn't have the time to wait around. 20 seconds. I don't know if this can be done. Oh, come on, John. At least go for this. He can't do it. Tough break. But he made it to the final obstacle. A really good effort. Just fell victim to the time limit.
Everybody but those guys. Thank you. I'm gonna grab the crown.
Up next, Sean O'Shea coming in from,
I saw that.
I believe, New York Ninja Academy as well. Or at least wearing the shirt. Okay. Well, he's already through. He has tons of time. Made those obstacles look so easy. 102. This is some finisher material. Has enough time to afford to take those extra swings. Play it a little safer. Ron flying through the wind like Superman. One more swing. 35 seconds. Probably can afford to chalk up a little bit, but 30 seconds is very tight for this obstacle. Oh, whiff. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be really tight. I don't know. Gotta make this huge jump. Oh, could have gone there. An extra swing. He really didn't need that. Oh man, 10 seconds. I don't know if he has this. Tries to go for it, but that's it for his run. First swing. John a little frustrated, but did a great run. The swords just caught him astray. And the Beatles really sealed the deal. Up next, Julian Burnett. Coming in from what's this? Nickel City Ninjas. The only thing he has in his bio is Ninja Man. He is a man of minimal words. Running across those rollers. He's got there. A minute to this point. This can be done. But we've seen the time limit catch people off guard. These two obstacles are really time consuming. But with that said, swinging. While on his way to the platform, 43 seconds. This is enough to make this happen. To not spend too much time on the platform though, has to move. 35. Jumps up to the Beetle. That'll give him a little extra swing. Oh, there goes the propeller hat. He's already flying like a plane. Oh, he loses all his swing. 15 seconds to go. Oh! One more to go! Hold on tight, I see him grimacing. Oh! Come on, gotta move, gotta fight through the pain. Get it! Oh! I don't know if he had that. I feel like the ref might call that one off the board as well. Ref, give it to me, man. Did he do it? I don't think he did. I think that finish might be coming off the board as well.
Vince, are they close?
Oh my goodness.
So we have like 4 no-shows.
Oh, are we calling a break? I don't know.
4 people left in the wait, but we can't find it, so it might be that. I'll wait.
Oh, we're good? We're going on break? Okay.
1, 2, 4 are fixed. 3 rolls about 600. I checked some.
Tristan Poffenberger, I believe. Yeah, Tristan, he's on the course right now. We started a little late, but hopefully we can get his run in a little bit. Oh! Close call there. But he survives, continuing his momentum. He's going so fast. There's a clear distinction between this first wave and this second wave. 52 seconds into this final obstacle, the finish in the cards. Oh my goodness. He's handling this as best as he can, and his best is so far over the bar. We're gonna see a top time as our first finisher. 32 seconds left as our first finish. Oh, what? Did he not? I thought he made it.
Let's go, Alex!
Oh, he must have touched down on the rollers. Wow, I was so in the moment that I missed it. Still a great run though. Alexander Penfield. Also going at a blazing pace. Coming in from high exposure, I think. Oh wow, 1:05 and he's already locking in. Oh, a minute to this point? Are you serious? Okay, we're gonna definitely see a finisher here. There is no doubt in my mind.
Nigel Ward!
Oh, come on. 50 seconds into that second beetle.
48.
Oh, look at him go. Of course, can afford to take any extra swings, any extra moves. Keep it a little safe. Oh, gonna go for the dismount. Oh my goodness. Okay. 55.44. Okay. We've already made it to wave 2, and we've already gotten a crazy time. I believe up next, Andres Poole. So the pace has been set. Now the real task, all of these guys trying to beat it. Oh! Oh! Something flew off. I think that was his glasses. Oh, that cane, it can throw you off so easy. Sometimes you gotta be a little safe there. Anywho, Andres moving through the sword. It's not letting that bog him down.
I wasn't quite looking at it when I saw him take the cane in the face. Nick!
I don't think I'm supposed to today.
Go up first.
Oh, Andres. There he goes. Oh, that third sword. Still as tricky as ever. But now for this final obstacle, it has about 12 seconds to try it out. You give it a piece of him. Ah, it doesn't quite make it. Gonna hit the buzzer anyway, just for fun. Let's go, Danny! Let's cook!
Watching that,
Up next here, Danny on the course.
Come on, Danny! Stay safe.
Yep, gotta keep it together. Don't wanna have that cane unhook at an inopportune time.
There's a lot of people going that direction.
Oh, yeah.
Swinging around. Oh, okay. A minute to this point. Not too shabby if I do say so. Now going for the unhook. And he's already set up in the right direction. Grabbing the handle and the finger guard. This sword, no match for Danny.
35! I couldn't even get into the light class with me.
Oh my goodness. There's plenty of time. This might be a little close. But with the right moves, I think a finish in the cards for Danny.
All you, Danny!
15 seconds to go. And on the final beetle. Hold on tight, Danny.
You're good. You got no.
Gonna be the second finish. With about 5 seconds to spare. And Keenan getting a high five from Danny, who just finished the course. Keenan Doyle on the start line. Okay. Now running across those rollers, and down he goes. Keenan maybe got a little too ahead of himself.
No, bro. No, bro. No. I always say it's always.
Yeah, those rollers so tough. As you can see, Keenan, what is he doing?
What is he doing?
One arm swinging off that? Are you serious?
Do the funny thing!
He's screaming, I know, guys, chill. They're telling him to do some crazy stuff. He's gonna try the throwback. He does it. Oh my goodness, Keenan just showing off at this point.
What do you want?
People in the commentators booth screaming, do a flip. I do a flip. Do a flip. Or can go for the throwback if he's really eager to do it. Nope, the skip. There it is. Keenan, that was an oddball run. Up next, Nick Lindblom, coming in from, I believe, Ninja Mania. If his coach is anything to go off of. Maybe he's doing a good deed holding the chalk. Nah, he's probably from Ninja Mania. All right, sprinting across. That takes him to safe ground, where he'll face off against the swords. Plenty of time. He's explosive here. Okay. Yes, sir. He's off and with no fails. Gonna shake out, has the time to do so. 42 seconds. Enough time to do this and with good time to spare. Oh! One more swing would have done it.
First one.
But just undershoots that second beetle.
They're gonna have like 30 people there.
Let's go.
Up next, Artie Milrick.
Nah, we got to sign in some other adults as coaches.
We got a lot of people that congratulate you on 17. 30 is amazing.
Artie gonna take an extra swing to dismount just to be safe. I mean, you wouldn't want to go all out, all that way, just to come off on the second obstacle. So fair enough. All right, a minute left. Going into the swords. Okay. So far, so good. Unhooks it while holding on to the first sword. It seems to be a smart technique. Statics that third sword as well. It works because Definitely one of our taller athletes. 30 seconds though, he's got to move. Taking a quick breather, but I don't know if he can afford that.
There we go.
Reaching out, gotta be good here. Kicks out. Oh, 10 seconds. He can do it if he hurries. Come on. Going for the skip. Oh, one more swing. Oh no, just short of the buzzer. Oh. Tough break, but Artie, he did really good. Just couldn't quite put the pieces together at the end.
Come on, John. Let's go, John.
Up next here, John Pine.
Come on, John.
The dad jokes ninja. Dude, if he finishes, he better tell me a dad joke. Does open mic and stand up. And also has 5 kids and a wife that all compete in ninja. Has a whole family of ninjas. Oh, okay. A near fail there, but he survives. A minute. Oh, might want to use that rope to get what he needs to have. Oh. Getting a little hung up here on the swords. Oh, down he goes. Gonna get to try the Beatles at least, with about 30 seconds to go. Rising to the occasion. John, he is going for it, and oh, a little hesitation there. It's the buzzer though. That's it for John's run. The dad joke ninja. Up next here, I believe, Steve Lepo.
Reed, Steve, Reed!
Coming in from Iron City. It's a great gym. And we're seeing a great run out of a great ninja.
You got this, Ron.
Hooks it over that hole. Now running. I believe he touched down. Yes, he did. Those rollers can be so tricky. It's a little confusing.
Robert Ringo.
45 seconds left. We try out these last 2 obstacles for fun. Taps down on the mat, but doesn't matter at this point. Building up the swing. I reckon he could hit a buzzer, however unofficial it may be. Oh, made it. Doing a little twist to gain it fast. That swing so vital. I think he's about gassed out. Just ran out of steam. Good run. Gave it his best shot.
Would have been funny if there was like a Leo.
Who's that? Is that Robert? Is he here? Who's this?
Yeah, you can drink Oh, really?
Alright, our next competitor is speeding through. Robert. Oh, not Robert. Well, he's speed rolling through. the swords, though he is going a little squirrely with his momentum. It doesn't screw him up any, so that's good. Giving this a good run. Flip Rodriguez on the side. I had a chance to talk with him earlier. Oh! Just short of the dismount. Gonna try this final obstacle, just for the fun of it. All right, gotta make it to this final beetle. Come on! Oh! Great effort there. Up next, Robert Pringle. Already making it through the windshield wipers. Oh, a little tricky given that bar moves. Oh, he's got to get out of there. Going back to that second bar. Oh, he's still hung up. Able to get off. 55 seconds going into the canes. Able to hook it around. And he makes his way onto the rollers. A little short on time. Jumps to the side on the rollers. They can be a little scary, but you do have to stay on them. But with that said, gonna go into these swords. Okay. Robert Pringle. That's gonna do it for his run. Got hung up on that sword. It looks like the windshield wipers might have sapped a lot of time. In fact, they did. A lot of extra swings there, but either way, was able to salvage it, make a decent run out of it. Up next, Matt Callahan's coming out of Warrior Tech, I believe.
Day 4, final day of the championships here for the World Ninja League, Season 1. Thank you so much for everyone being here in attendance.
Matt, he's doing good. Oh, a dab! The rollers take someone out again.
I'm your MC, Ryan Stratus.
A fun fact about him is that he has a mustache.
Everyone in the crowd, all the sponsors.
And also is working on a PhD, so good on him. Oh, just a peel out there. That's it for his run. Up next, Devin Collins. Looks like he's about ready to go. Sprinting across the first obstacle. And you can barely even tell they tip. Oh! His feet lift the platform. He's down on the windshield wipers. Well, he's going to continue. He has a whole course ahead of him. Nothing to think about. Oh, okay. Sliding down on that rope. Might need to go back for another go. And down he goes on the carousel. Looks a little winded. Clearly giving this course everything he has. I think he might be calling it there, though. Devin done there. Adrian Ibarra, I believe, coming up on the start line. If I am not mistaken, there he is. Coming in from Acho's Warrior Academy.
Bobby!
Says here, currently working at a physical therapy clinic as a PT technician. Waiting to get into grad school to pursue his PhD in physical therapy, actually. When not training or working, playing Xbox with his younger brothers. Also likes anime and Dungeons and Dragons, so a whole repertoire of stuff he likes. Maybe he's a big Halo enthusiast. Adrian, though, as we speak, he is sprinting through this course. 55 seconds to go. Oh, it must look so far from there. Adrian unhooks the sword, going for the big transition. Oh, now it's swinging a little squirrely. This isn't what he wants. Gotta wait for it to cool down. Taking a lot of extra swings. He's gotta go. Oh, there he goes. Ooh, gonna have about 10 seconds into this final obstacle. Just doing this for the fun of it now. What's he gonna do before the clock hits 0? That's about it. Great run though great run out of Adrian. Maxime Desportes. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that name right. Sorry if not. Max going through. Already on his way to the rollers. He falls. Oh, he falls en route to the rollers. Tough scene. That's okay. Gonna try to do the rest of this. Definitely making up for any past errors. Got a little too ahead of himself. Representing his country and doing it proud. One more beetle to go. Here it is. One more left to go, and wow, some big air. Was on X Games mode. Up next, Bobby O'Neill. Anticipating a big run here. Running from point to point. Platform to platform, okay. Scooting across that first track. Should be a little easier with those two canes and the steps. There he goes, 1:02 going into the rollers, okay. Able to get it, but now gotta go back. Doesn't have quite enough swing to make it happen. On a second go though, definitely has it. Going into the swords now. This can be really tricky. We've seen our fair share of athletes go out here.
No,
30 seconds to go, and he's having a little bit of trouble lifting it out and around. 20 seconds left. Can he take this down? No, and down goes the hat. When the hat comes off, you know it's serious. One big lache to end his run off for the road. There we go. That's it for Bobby O'Neill's run. Up next, Jared Griffin. All right. If this all goes right, he'll be in great standings. In regards to time, no! The commentator's curse strikes again. Or does it? Does that even exist? Either way, going through the swords, not letting it bog him down. Jared now eyeing down the final obstacle, the buzzer in sight. Okay. 35. Definitely can close this out in style.
How are you?
And here it is. Oh, not gonna hit the buzzer. Definitely could have. Up next, Faraz Ayub. Oh, Faraz, sorry. Faraz going through. Let's see here, Faraz about as efficient as you want to be. Not even bothering with the steps. I don't need no stinking steps. Oh! He's fine, it seems. Ref had a better view than I did. I think he's good to go going into the swords.
Come on. Pull it out. Let's go, Holly, let's go. Nice, perfect.
Gotta keep the pace. This is looking good though, but doesn't want to take too much of a breather. 35 about on the lower end of what you want to have going into this obstacle. Oh, incidental contact on that black part of the beetle. Gonna continue, gonna carry on. 15 seconds. What does he have left in his body? 10 seconds to go. Oh my goodness, he's gotta move. Oh no! Oh! Nearly landed on his neck. I'm glad he's okay. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. That was really down to the wire. Faraz looks to be okay. Up next is Logan Polion coming in from the factory in Buffalo. Polion. Yep. Sorry. Sorry. Wants to give a shout out to his loving family and friends. And he says this will be his last year competing for a while. Gonna take a long hiatus.
Because you had maybe like...
So he can get surgery done on his shoulder and ankle. You know, I can barely even tell he's even hurt. making this look very solid. Alrighty. Now Logan. 38 seconds left. This is a little low. Gets the sword down, but he's not holding on to it. He has to wait for it to come back to him. 30 seconds. This is a little rough for him. Hogan, come on. Gotta keep it going. Oh, tries to grab the handle, but he just slides off. Oh no, gonna make it to the final obstacle. About 10 seconds left, just doing this for the experience. About 2 seconds left, and he is done. That's the end of his stage 1 run.
Recharged. Love that.
Up next, John Helfenberger. Alright, racing across. Been a while since we've seen a finisher on this course. Would love to see another one. I'm sure he'd like being a finisher too. But first things first, he's gotta get through these first obstacles in a decent pace. All right. He barely even made those rollers move. If you were just watching this run, you wouldn't even be able to tell they moved. Oh, a little close call on the sword, but has enough time to make this happen. All right, one more swing, and he has to go into this final obstacle. Oh, no, another backswing. Oh, he's got to move. 30 seconds, not a lot of time.
Yeah, man. Right now.
Catches that second beetle. Gotta make the big fling back. 15 seconds to go. Oh my goodness. Is he gonna go for the skip? Oh no, no skip. He has time, but he's gotta move. He can do it. 3 seconds to go, and the buzzer is his. Wow, yeah, he has a lot to be happy about. Incredible stuff. Here's Lucas. I believe had the Canadian flag on his shoulder. You might be able to see it. Representing Canada. Would love to see him make it through as well. Oh, the rollers strike again. Tough break. Gonna get to try out the rest of this course though. Give it a go. Ooh, adapts on the fly. Laches to the sword. Gonna shake out for a brief moment, going into the Beatles. Not 50. Gotta set himself up for this third one. 10 seconds to go. There it is. Has about 3 seconds left to claim his buzzer. Doesn't quite get it, but still taps it. No worries. That's it for Lucas's run though.
Daddy.
Up next, I believe, Benny Huang. Benny on the move. He's got 115. Now facing the rollers, getting a good start here. Oh no! Definitely had the quick placement of the feet, but the placement was a little off, and it takes him down. Still though, got a lot of time on his hands. Pace definitely there. 35 seconds to spare, but a little hung up swinging front and back. That's not where you want to go. Persevering. Able to correct his swing enough to pull the sword out of its sheath. Oh no! Down he goes. Gonna try one more obstacle if he has the time to allow for it. Oh no, that's time. Benny is done. That's gonna do it. Dylan Morrison Ivonen. Is that right? I don't know. I'm gonna hope that's right. I'm sorry if it's not. Dylan standing on the start line, I do believe. Looks like he's ready to go. Got his game face on, his game post on. Pose, sorry. Dylan monkey barring through. Boom. Onto the dismount, jumping up. Not wasting any time. Okay. 105.
Good to go?
Oh no! A dab on the ground. Gonna continue though. Not let that fail get too far into his head. Oh, come on. Oh, a face plant. Hope he's alright. Gonna give it a mulligan. Using the rope this time. 30 seconds. Definitely possible. Oh my goodness. Looks like he's a little hung up on the Beatles. Time might be running out here. Oh, down he goes, and there goes the hat again. Hopefully he's alright. Hasn't gotten the wind knocked out of him or anything. Yep, he's got to his feet, I think. Maybe a little dizzy. Up next here, Matthew on the start line.
Kind of mad they're not having us do stage 2 of this. I kind of like it. I forced myself.
Cruising through. Matt's got to move.
You hear me? Nigel's just not showing up.
No. You find him. Tell me. I'll let you know.
Makes quick work of the windshield wipers.
He made the money in the show.
Standing on top of the step. Interesting move. Almost treating it like a balance obstacle. All right, speeding along. No.
Yo, sword though? That was beautiful. That was exactly what you had to do there.
Trying the carousel, making his way out.
Hey, no, seriously. That one set of everything else.
Okay, taking on the swords.
Not over yet.
If the windshield wipers are the shield, this obstacle definitely has to be the counterpart to being a good hero. Oh, overshoots the platform. Gonna give it another go. Technically did cross the front plane, so he did beat the swords. I think, no, he didn't get 2 feet. Forgive me. 10 seconds left though. Gonna try to complete this obstacle, though he doesn't quite have it in terms of time. Oh, that's it for Matthew's run. Time's up, but it looks like Matthew's gonna try to complete it anyway, just for the sake of it. There it is. Okay. Matthew, he's done. All right, here's David.
I went on the same freaking spot I went out last year.
Is this Wario Senior? Yeah.
Yeah, at least I did one of my goals.
All right. Started competing relatively recently, David. Moving right along. Okay. Oh. Was it the truss, or did he touch down? Either way, down on, I believe, the rollers. Oh, having a lot of trouble here.
Try to get back to there. I'll like try to get stand. Yeah, you basically flipped up slightly.
Okay, 10 seconds to go. Let's see what he can do on this final obstacle.
You know how it was
Looks like time running a little short, so probably won't get too much further.
And as you can tell, Kyle.
Oh, just short.
Alexander Lennox. Yeah, let's see what happens. I'm a little out yet.
Axel Cahill? I think, I don't know about that one. Axel off to the races.
Right there? Yeah.
Well on his way. Representing France.
Yeah, I kind of just went from
We've got a lot of French ninjas in attendance. Love to see them representing their country. Axel, no exception. Doing really solid so far. About a minute to go. Can he figure out the rollers? Yes, he can. Now these tricky swords.
Second fight. Oh, I bet on the Lachey.
Oh.
Right? Like, you know, on I guess all of them, right?
Oh, unhooks the sword, still good, staying afloat. 30 seconds left though. This is not the amount of time you want to have. Not even off the swords. 22 seconds to go. This is going to be really close. 10 seconds to go. I don't know. This might be too far gone. Oh! Swinging! But I don't think he can do this. No! Nice run! Collapsing just before the buzzer. Axel's run is over. It's still a remarkable performance. Up next here, Grayson DeRossi.
I don't post at all, but I'm on it because I have a piece.
I get you.
All right, moving through these canes.
Who's talking about you?
Oh, no. It's just
110.
I got
We're gonna speed through this, not have any crazy mistakes. Oh, ref's not calling anything. He's good.
Is he next wave?
Building up some valuable swing, unhooks the sword. Well, he's still on the first one. "42 seconds. About to come off of these swords. Oh, an extra swing. You might not want this, but he understands the time pressure he's under. 30 seconds left going into the Beatles. All right, 20 seconds into that second beetle. Oh, he almost slipped. He almost slipped on that second beetle. Oh my goodness, 10 seconds to go. Oh my goodness, he's gotta go. 3 seconds left. Oh no. So close. Oh, devastating. A great run, just about 2 seconds short of the buzzer. Up next, Alexander Olejnik.
I didn't get enough to pull it back.
Yeah, monkey barring those. That's how you can do it. Doesn't matter how you do it, matters if you do it. Alexander already to the rollers, where he makes it through nicely. 1 minute left. This is a solid pace. Okay.
Nothing.
One more sword and he's off. Oh, his swing's a little off kilter. Oh, 34 seconds. He's in similar time troubles. Can he tie this knot smoothly? Oh, he's not off the first one. Oh, an extra swing. That's not going to help. Oh, got one hand on there. Just didn't quite follow through. Tough break there on the Beatles. Dan Crisante.
Exactly. I'm sorry.
Hopefully I'm getting that right. Dan moving through. Ooh, a little unsteady. Offsets that by jumping to the cane.
Right now it's Dan. And Cameron.
Now for the rollers. There we go. A minute left going into the swords. 50 seconds left. The pace ever so important. It bears repeating. Oh, just comes off the sword.
Water.
30 seconds left.
That's Cameron. Then you.
Oh, dropping down in a way that kills his momentum. 10 seconds left.
There we go.
I wager it's enough. He's grimacing. Down he goes. Gonna give the buzzer a tap though, just to finish off his run. Up next here, Cameron Burns. Oh, I like this. As some urgency. This is the kind of pace we like to see. Close call there. And now waiting to see if this is something he can maintain. Lightly sets down that cane for the reset team. We thank you for your service. A minute.
Did you get the reflex thing?
And some change.
Get the reflex thing. It's over there.
Oh, one hand on that handle. I'm surprised he saved that.
I just realized the cane. Yeah, usually I'll do, and I'll usually do.
Yeah, these guys know me. Going into the Beatles.
There we go.
Oh, one more. 22.
Come on. Let's go.
And going for the skip. No! Oh, just short of the dismount. Oh, are you kidding me? Cameron Burns down at the last possible moment. Tough scene, a fantastic run.
Oh yeah, we should have a small break.
Up next, Tyler Dippel. Dippel? Yeah, I think Dippel. Let's see Tyler making his way downtown, married with 2 kids, and that makes this ever more impressive, because when you have 2 kids, definitely have to take some time off training to be a father. But look at him making his way through. Been doing ninja for 9 years. That is a long time, but I think saying that might be a little bit of an understatement. 40 seconds. Making his way off this obstacle. Another swing. Ooh, 32 seconds. And he's on. This is possible, but he can't afford to waste any more time. We've seen so many athletes time and time again in this level of time trouble. Can he figure it out, Tyler? One more. No! He peels. He peels. Unbelievable. Louis Felix Primo. Representing Canada. Gonna see how he does. Can he join the elusive list of finishers? All right, 1:15. This is a solid pace out of the gate. Sprinting through and going in, gonna chalk up. He is dealing with vertical grip, so doesn't want to take any risks.
Julian!
50 seconds, this is solid. Off with 45 seconds. Gonna chalk up for a quick moment using that chalk ball. 35. Look at him go. He knows what he's doing. 25 seconds to go. Come on. One more move left to go for Louis. 15 seconds. The time not gonna matter. Gonna take one more swing, and he's off a finisher. Oh, incredible work.
Good morning, everyone. Day 4 of the World Championships here in Greensboro, North Carolina. Amazing to see everyone out here taking
Up next, Darren Lightfoot. Hopefully, that name will remain true when he makes it to the rollers. But first things first, gotta make it to the rollers.
amazing this year. Thank you so much to all the community members as well.
All right, Darren, come on. Yes, he's got it.
C3 nonprofit that provides access to training and competitions.
Darren making great time.
Society skills, growth mindset, youth connection, youth scholarships, mentorship.
All right, one more sword. And it'll be within swinging distance of the dismount. Oh, looked like he was gonna go for it there. Gonna take an extra swing. 35. Oh no, gonna reset. 30 seconds now. Oh, this is gonna be really tough. I don't know if he should have waited. Oh, he could have gone there. That might cost him some extra seconds he could have needed. Oh, one more swing. Oh, does it fast, but it's not enough. Darren Lightfoot is down.
Let's go, Julian!
Great run. Again, another victim of the time limit. Completes the course. Just can't complete it in time.
All you!
Next here's Julian, I believe. Making his way across. Okay, 110. Throwing that cane to the floor and making his way through the rollers. Time for these devastating swords. Looks like he's about to make it through with just over 40 seconds. One more swing. All right, he knows what he needs to do. He's not taking any moments to rest. Here he goes. Surely a finish in the cards. Looking really strong.
You got it!
Gotta move.
Let's get that buzzer!
12 seconds to go. Time not gonna be an issue. Come on. Oh, there it is. Crazy run.
Better view.
All right, up next, Joe Maxwell. I believe our next athlete.
Good. Grab low. Grab low.
It's hard to tell from all the way over here, but yeah, he's making quick work. Okay. Those rollers so tough. A minute to go. Pulling that sword out. I love this. All of this in one continuous move. Takes a backswing, but with the time he has, he doesn't need to worry too much. 45 seconds to go. Building it up.
Come on, Joe!
One big throw. Joe within swinging distance of the buzzer. A near miss there.
Come on, Leo.
20 seconds. Let's go, he says. He is our next finisher. Joe Maxwell joining the elusive list of finishers on stage 1. Absolutely incredible.
Was that it?
Oh, are we done for the wave? I think we.
No, for the wave.
Wave. Okay. Hopefully you like my play-by-play for what
You're doing a
little
good
you
job,
heard.
man. You're doing a good job.
Good. Glad to hear it. Boy, the mic's still hot. Hello, everybody. We're back for Wave 3 of the Adult Male Championships. I'm Gabe Malden, back at you again for the play-by-play commentary. And for some pretty epic runs, let's see what's in store. Oh, God. We've seen our fair share of finishers on stage 1. Now we're going to see what's in store in this next wave, because as you know, with each passing wave, our competitors get better and better, the run order dictated by overall point standings in the season. Looks like we're waiting a little bit longer, but don't go anywhere. I'm not leaving. Looks like we're gonna get Mark. Oh no, we're good. Mark's on the starting line. Mark and Antioquia. Sorry, it's a little tough. I had to consult that. Also seems to be a fan of sharks. Like look away for 1 second and it just happens. Looks like he's married to a T-Rex as well. The 24th is his anniversary. And today is the 24th, so happy anniversary, Mark. Hope this run has been a fun anniversary gift. Gonna try the rest of this, but comes undone.
You got this, let's go! Here we go, Spence, let's go, man! You got
Good run to
this,
start us
Spence.
off, though. Gonna ease ourselves back into Ninja Fun. Up next is Spencer Fielding. Running across. Gonna take an extra swing there, no worries. This time does give you a little bit of room for error.
You can talk up now. Hey, Gabe. Can I say real quick? Jerry, number 2, and then what's your name? Luke. Okay, cool.
All right, flying across. Now for these rollers! Down he goes. It just spins under his feet. Gonna carry on though. Taking on the swords. And that third one in his grasp. This big dismount. There it is. Even with that slip up on the rollers, having a great time on this course. Has 33 seconds, and I wager that this can be done. Can hit the buzzer within the time limit, just for the fun of it. All right, one more. Come on. 10 seconds left. Wasn't on the rudder. Brendan making his way through.
Derek,
all right. Running across the rollers. Oh, that was so smooth. Had to be quick on his feet. Did just that. Okay. Grabbing on to that sword. Unlocks it with ease, but down he goes on the sword. That transfer to the third one, so tricky. Building up an enormous swing. Oh my goodness. He almost looked like he was going to link that. Granted, that's probably impossible, but still, you know, you never know. You never know. Oh, grabs onto the black part. It doesn't matter. That's it for Brendan's run, though. He looked really solid. That was a solid run. Up next is Derek Bierschwell, representing New York Ninja Academy. I'm noticing a distinct lack of Cheez-It flavored chalk. But I don't think that'll affect him. Derek already on to the canes. Quickly moving his lower body across each gap. Now for the rollers. I believe he made it. Now the swing, so vital. Even when it cuts your momentum there, you gotta keep the train rolling, the crazy train. Okay, 35 seconds to go. Oh, time's looking a little worrisome. He has to go. He should not chalk. Oh, whiff there. That's not gonna help matters. $15 seconds. What can he do here? 10 seconds left. Come on, Brendan! Brendan might have to go for something crazy here! No! Or Derek, sorry. Got too into the moment.
Good run, Brendan.
Up next here, Gabriel Morgan. Gabe moving through. No real struggles there. Coming up on 105. Wants to make this 3 obstacles down. Running across. Oh, a near stumble there. What? Gotta go back.
Someone took ours.
Gotta catch. Catch his feet on the roller. Oh, he's between a rock and a hard place right now. Holding onto that rope, but not being able to find a way out. Oh, this is so tough. Can he at least make it through the carousel? He's done it. 15 seconds, looking a little tight on time. Oh! Tries jumping up for the rope, but no mas. It looks like his time gonna run out shortly thereafter, just as he makes his way onto the Beatles. Good fight though out of Gabe. Was able to at least make it through the carousel. Good to see. Up next here, Curtis Martinez, I don't know. Coming in from Modus.
Thank you very much, everyone, and keep up the great work.
He equates ninja to life. Ninja is the game of life. And honestly, I can see where he's coming from. The reason he's competing now is as an example and inspiration to all the ninjas back home. A noble cause. 45 seconds getting out of there. Again, has the time to make this happen.
Adam's gonna chalk up.
Gonna chalk up. But doesn't want to spend too much more time on this platform. Oh, come on. 30 seconds left. This can be done. Just has to do it fluidly. "15 seconds. Come on! He makes out a battle cry! Come on! Curtis, he's got to swing! He's got to move! Oh no! I was multitasking. Up next here is Luke Berkowitz. Trains to be beefy strong and loves eating pizza. He even says that he probably ate pizza last night. That's a weird flex, but okay. With that said, Luke running through a big swing there. This is looking really nice. 1 minute to go. Oh, come on, Luke. You gotta move. Of course, if he gets off in one more swing, 42 seconds, he can rest for a little bit, but not too long. The time crunch is real. 35, this is really doable. In fact, that may give him a little extra edge to some of the timeouts we've been seeing. Sorry. 22. Hasn't fallen victim yet. Can just flip this over. 10 seconds to go. The time will not matter. Luke has done it. Knocking the buzzer with him.
Let's go, Adam! Let's fucking go!
All right, up next is Adam on the start line. Adam on the move. Hopefully gonna follow up on our last run. We'd love to see the Send train continue to roll. Down the track he goes, on his way. Running across the rollers! No good. Now 50 seconds to spare. Just doing this for fun, for style points.
Hey, JoJo.
All right, 40 seconds left going into this. All right, one more obstacle to go. Come on. He's going for it. 15 seconds to spare.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
And the buzzer is his. All right, up next, Kane Casillas, representing Level Up. This is a guy I know a lot about. He's gone a long way in his ninja career, started in Tier 2 last year. But now, he's on the move, going as fast as he can. He knows the pace that he has to move at. Now facing off against the rollers. He's done it! Kane Casillas now onto the swords with 110, a remarkable pace. Choosing to chalk up. That's good. The vertical grip
How would you say this name?
being tested. Kane gotta yank the sword out, and there it goes. Moving on to the sword, and look at the clock. Kane Casillas has reached the final obstacle of stage 1. Before this run, he told me he wanted nothing more than a stage 1 buzzer. He is looking at the end of this stage.
They have that chart.
Oh, come on, Kane. He's on the second beetle. Gotta flip it over. Time's not gonna be too much of a concern if you can just get this. But this is so tricky. There it goes. One more flip to go for Kane Casillas. Flip it over. 5 seconds to go. Oh my goodness. He's got to move. Kane Casillas has hit a stage 1 buzzer. Oh my goodness. He's so emotional. He's done it. He is standing on solid ground, a stage 1 finisher. He has won an all-express pass, the stage 2. Wow, it was down to the wire. That was incredible. But up next, Quentin Dennis. Gotta scoot this Kane across the track. Good job, dude. Representing France. Love to see our competitors representing their country. All right, now facing off against the swords. We're holding out for a hero.
That's not what I should nervous.
Out goes the sword. This is looking really solid, but look at the clock. 30 seconds, that's not what you want to have. 25 now. Oh no, this is gonna be a race for pride at this point. The clock seemingly claiming another victim. Unless he can pull out something really special here. Oh, there it is. The clock hits 0. A good fight though. What was that, Kabat? Sorry. Or is this Kabat? Is it? Is this Kabat? Okay.
James Rutherford.
Yeah, I'm just going to choose this.
All right. Kabat moving through. Keeping maximum contact with the lower body. So the Canes don't betray him.
James Rutherford.
All right, now gotta eye up these swords. Swinging along. Using a bit more time than he probably should be, but either way, about to make it with 25 seconds. He should not be chalking right now. He should be moving. Kabat, you gotta go. Oh no, another timeout here. Seeming imminent. He's made it on, but time gonna run out there. Tough scene, but a great run at the end. Tried to make it count.
This side.
Up next here is Nolan. Nolan getting up and moving. Just sliding it down. Who even needs those steps? All right, has crushed the rollers. All right, eyeing up these swords.
David checked in, right?
Oh, come on. Makes it. Now time for the swing across these beetles. Looks like he has enough time to make this happen. 35 seconds. This is about as much time as people have when they get here. Meanwhile, Nolan already near the end of the obstacle. It's just one more beetle and a buzzer is his. One more swing. Any moment now. And with 15 seconds left, Nolan has done it. Smacking the buzzer again. Giving it what it deserves. Okay, up next is James Rutherford, dressed for the occasion. Almost like an old 1800s couple. Oh, I just noticed what's happening with the dude holding the chalk. I mean, I did hear from him, don't ask about my dress. Okay. James Rutherford. Attaining a new kind of level of classy.
Hey, for my stats, it says 6 and not 7.
All right,
No,
swinging across. He's making great work.
And I got a full
And he's there. 40 seconds to go. Not going to chalk up. That's a good move on his part. Gotta close this out. This would be a funny clear. And trust me, James, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you. 20 seconds, though. This is definitely doable. Oh, no! Newton's third law strikes again. Nice suit, dude.
Lucky man.
One day, Dave.
David Vergara up on the start line.
Weight training, he's like,
All right, here we go. David Vergara. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing?
I ain't writing, y'all know it. How do you feel about that? You know what's clean though?
I wanted to do this more efficiently, but I was like, you know what? I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to savor this moment.
Let's go, Dave.
David Vergara moving along. Now sliding this cane as best he can. Oh, making great work. All right, there he is through the carousel. Taking an express pass out of the carnival and into the Renaissance Festival.
Use your camera right, man. Get on it, get on it.
These swords, it gets a little tough. Looks like
Come on, brother.
he's handled it nicely. One more obstacle left to go with 43 seconds to do it.
Let's go,
This
Dave.
is good pace.
Plenty of time, dude.
Can take a few extra swings if he really needs it.
Come on, Dave. Plenty of time. You're good.
30 seconds now. But I think Dave has this.
There it is. Nice.
One more flip. No, another peel out. Oh my goodness.
Nice work, Dave.
This obstacle is so brutal. Up next, Thomas Jolly. Coming in from Canada. Always love the international representation. Ooh, okay, swings around. Chalks up using the pants. Saving a little bit of time.
Announcement. Masters Female Award in 5 minutes. Masters Female Award in 5 minutes. Head to the award ceremony in the back corner of the gym.
45 seconds going into the final obstacle. Getting a little bit of chalk. Might be necessary. Either way, moving and grooving through. "25 seconds to spare. Don't do anything too crazy. And a finish will be yours." Thomas has hit a buzzer. Oh, is this his birthday? Huh, I didn't know it was his birthday. Happy birthday, dude. Happy birthday, Thomas. But up next, Gil Morant, an incredible Israeli ninja. I was kind of surprised he wasn't an elite, but he told me taking a little bit of time off of ninja might be a little out of practice. But he's been focusing on the business of ninja, opening a few gyms. I believe he's up to 8 gyms opened in Israel, which is pretty cool. Way to be on the grind set, Gil. He's through the rollers. And now Gil moving into the swords, making this look so efficient. Taps that sword, but doesn't quite get it. A big catch, and he's there. 45 seconds going into the final obstacle. Gil makes the grab. Gonna have to flip this over. There it is. Cuts his momentum, but has enough time to make this happen. Just keep it together here. Don't fumble the grab. Gil, he's got it. Just one more swing, and Gil Morant will be a finisher. There it is. And in good time as well. Incredible work out of Gil. A good ninja in Israel and a good ninja in the United States of America. Good to see. Up next, Frank Quinones. I believe I've seen this guy before in the Northeast Regionals and in the Tier 2 World Championships. Been a pretty solid athlete through and through. I would love to see him finish. All right, Frank. Getting up and moving across the windshield wipers. Now moving the cane across. Just taking it one step at a time. Oh, almost thought he was going to take one cane with him. Which could work. It's a little risky though. And we haven't seen anyone really intentionally go for it. Frank running across the rollers, and down he goes. Gonna go into the swords now. Going for pride.
I'm getting really cold, but I'm just sitting down.
All right, holding on to the beetle. Doesn't have a lot of time on his hands. Can at least try this obstacle out. Oh, just short. Not gonna hit the buzzer, but a solid run out of Frank. All right, who's this up next? The runner is glitching out. Mike Bella. All right, up next, Mike on the course. Up and away. Let's see what he can do. He's taking a solid pace. Oh, gonna take another go. He's in a little bit of trouble.
With the awards tab.
But he's got there. Now onto the swords. You cannot afford this sword. 30 seconds out of it though. He's gonna have to rush. Don't chalk up. Doesn't have the time to do that. All right, a huge lâché. I don't know if he has this. Oh, only 10 seconds left. Might have to go for something crazy here. Oh, building it up. Oh, this is gonna be close. Oh! Oh, my goodness. Took a bit of a bail there. Hope he's all right. That's going to do it for his run, though. Very solid. Managed to almost make it despite the slip-ups on carousel.
You got your game plan for how you're going to run it?
All right, with that said, our next competitor on the course right now. Oh, moving through. Laurent Maurice on the course right now, I believe. Again, coming out of France. I like fellow European soccer and athleticism. I also like running and eating. A man of very few words. Comes down on the swords, but carrying out his run, this is a really great pace that should put him on stage 2 in regards to Strongest Ninja. Oh, a near fall there. Building it up for the dismount. There it is. All right, up next, Ezra Davis. All right, Ezra on the move. All right, already through the first 3 obstacles, but the 4th one takes him out. Ezra already taking on the swords. This is some great speed. Oh, comes undone there. A bit of an awkward grab. But regardless, moving on to the final obstacle. Makes the catch. Spinning that beetle and one more left to go. Oh yeah, no buzzer. Was expecting a buzzer. Oh, there it is. A little finger tap.
Yeah, I'll use the
Who's this?
put some powder.
He's on the run order.
Last name Alec.
Oh, this is Isaac?
Masters Award ceremony begins now. Gather around the award ceremony.
Well, regardless, he's moving through a minute to this point. All the while trying to find out. What he likes to do. I think there's a clear hobby for him though. It is Ninja Warrior. Oh my goodness. Is he gonna get 40? Oh! Check the clock. That is, I believe, 39.98. Absolutely insane. Jonathan Keys on the start line right now. Jonathan moving through. Ah, yes, this is the kind of pace you need to have. Oh, a little low. But no worries, Jonathan's made it. Now swinging across these swords, side to side, like a little wingding. Okay, down he goes. 48 seconds to go. Makes the catch and the crowd goes wild. He's made it. 35 seconds on the clock. 30. I think this may be enough to close out a finish if he can just keep it together. Okay, one more to go. He's on. 5 seconds to go. He's got to move. Oh, so close to the buzzer. Oh, tough break. Still an incredible run. That will net him a spot in stage 2, I'd imagine. Up next, Isaac Allen. to a blazing start here. Gotta be wary of the clock, Isaac Allen. Now facing off against the rollers, and he gets some airtime. Impressive. Now a minute 5. Becoming more of a speed stage, if you will. A minute to this point, just under. This is going to be a crazy time. Of course, your time dictates where you run, when you run on stage 2. And of course, Isaac Allen going to do wonders for his placement in stage 2. I believe that is a sub 30-second time. Not first place, but hey, what's a sub-minute time, right? Pretty impressive. Up next here is Seth Newton. Says here he's trained at Movement Lab Ohio since day 1 when the gym opened. And that's really cool, right? Also loves flying through the air, which should come in handy here, especially on those last 2 obstacles where flying through the air is just about one of 2 things you can do. Now running across the rollers! Balance takes him out. Regardless, on his way through the swords, might feel right at home here. Oh, did a 360 off of that. Tough break. Now 32 seconds on the clock. Gonna try this one for fun. How many people left in the wave? How many people do you think are left in the wave? All right. 12 more. Okay. On, oh, off the Beatles. That's going to do it for his run. Still a great effort. Actually hits the buzzer with probably about less than a second. Let's go, Charlie!
Come on, Charlie!
Up next, Charlie Stonehill on the start line right now. Gonna take this a little safely. No worries, you don't want to go all that way just to come up short on the quad stomp. No siree. Charlie now on to the canes. Going out and around. Out of there with just about 55 seconds left. Going into the rollers. Can he handle this? No. Should have been a little quicker there.
So is this the person that's on the block right now?
40 seconds left. Excuse me. Now trying the final obstacle. Let's see here. 22 seconds on the clock as he makes his way onto the second beetle. Doesn't quite make it, but at least that's a stylish rollout. Good effort there. Sometimes you just have those kinds of days with Ninja. Bit of a bummer, but he'll come back better and stronger, I'm sure. Up next is Ryan Foster. Hooking the cane around and going up. Yeah, that's how you do it. Now these rollers. Okay.
A little bit dangerous there, playing with fire. Doesn't get burned though. Moving on to those swords. I know.
There it goes again.
Okay. Gotta make it to one more sword. Oh, okay. Stay in control. Oh, but look at the clock. 32 seconds. Chalking up, but I don't know about that.
Let's go, Jemmer!
Gotta build it up. And I don't know if this is time he has. Oh, 10 seconds left. He cut all his momentum. Now he has to build it all up. Tough break. He makes it, but the clock has hit 0. Looks like he may finish the course just for the fun of it. Ryan Foster's run, though, is over. There we go. Oh, careful. Took a bit of a shinner there.
Let's go, Jemmer!
Up next here, Jay Marr, coming in from Steel Peak. All right, and he's off and he's paving the way throughout the course. Oh, a little bit of a whiff. No worries.
Stay low, low!
Coming in from Canada, he placed 3rd in the Canadian Ninja Championships.
UNA finals was the coolest experience I ever had.
All right, moving around the carousel and going into the swords. Got a lot of time. Hopefully, can keep the ball rolling. Swinging through the air. Getting ready for that transfer. Oh, a little squirrely. Maybe he wasn't ready for it. He's trying to do it, but a little hung up, and down he goes. Now trying to complete this obstacle just for the fun of it. Oh, there goes the hat. Almost thought I was going to stay on the whole time. Losing the hat upgraded the power levels, it seems. Looks like he's about to complete the course. Unofficially, of course. Came up short on the swords, but hey, still a solid run. Up next, Kobe Booker.
Let's go, Kobe.
Now, some nice strides across the quad stomp. Okay. Now on to the rollers. He has done it. Swinging around in a perfect position.
Go right away on that rope as soon as you jump to it. Pull right away.
55 seconds on the clock. Looking in decent standings in regards to speed. Oh, a little stumble. Watch the shoulders. But he's there. And he should not be sticking around. He's got to go.
You gotta go, man.
30 seconds, about the bare minimum of time you want to have on this obstacle. Oh, and he's swinging all weird.
Good.
No.
You gotta go, bro!
Oh! Possibly tried something special there, but it didn't work out. Kobe is down on the final obstacle, but that should get him in via Strongest Ninja. Up next, Kevin Halper. Kevin only rotating that one. That'll make it somewhat easy. Now running across. There it is. Glad we're seeing more and more success through the rollers. Slapping the pants for more chalk. And now, I like that, staticking the sword and getting it out of where it first was. Saves you any hiccups from trying to unhook the sword.
35, buddy, 35.
35, we've seen people in similar situations, and he's got to keep it going.
Like 3 or 4, I think. Yeah.
20 seconds on the clock. Oh, come on, Kevin. 10 seconds left. Hopefully it won't be an issue. He goes for it, and the buzzer is his. Oh, great run out of Kevin. But now up next, Adrian. Araujo. Yeah. Coming in from France. Moving along across the cane tracks. Now for the rollers, which he's through. We haven't seen very many international finishers. This would be a really good thing to see.
I know, I was like, are they going to even
Can't stick around for too much longer. Is this doable? One more swing and he has to go. He's there. Now moving it over. Cuts his swing off though. That's not going to be too great for the clock. On it with 10 seconds. He's got to move. Oh my goodness. Can he do it? Oh! He did it! He did it with how much time? Point. Oh my goodness. 0.29, I think. Definitely 0.3 of a second left on the clock. Up next, here's Jorge Armaz Lopez.
Watch your head. Come on, George. Get low. Get low.
Now swinging across. That's how you do it. 102. This is a powerful pace. Okay, 45. Steadies himself with that rope.
I think you got this.
Oh, but he's got to move.
Keep working on everything. Smooth.
Trying to breathe, not over grip. You know how it is.
Okay, gotta fling it over. "15 seconds on the clock. Oh, 10 seconds. Time won't be too much of a concern. There it is. Back to back. Alexander Crumland. It says here in his bio, a former car racer. This spirit loves speed and wants nothing more than to slap a stage 1 buzzer. I don't blame him. It says here he would go elite, but an injured and rapidly aging body has forced him to drop down to adult. But I think he can do this. 50 seconds. Gotta make this pace work. And with 41 seconds left, moving into the final obstacle. Definitely doable. Oh, come on, 20, no! A sudden peel out. Spills the end of his run. But still a great effort, did such a great job. Good job. Jonathan Araujo, building the first ninja gym for Costa Rica, from what I'm seeing on the bio. I'm glad to see a representative here of Costa Rica. So currently competing on Team Canada. Across the rollers. "45 seconds left." Looking a little on the slower side in terms of time, which could be a little concerning. Gets the sword, but 20 seconds? I don't know about that. Jonathan doing so great, but oh, a dab on the platform. Gonna get to try the final obstacle anyway, though. And he's done. Up next, our final 2 runs on the horizon for this wave, not for the division. We still have 2 more waves to go. This is Sean Wheeler.
T-shirts, autographs, children's books, all the stuff from the chat that is experienced ninja. Mr. Dan Williams. Thank you.
All right, now moving his way into the treacherous swords. Okay.
That's fine. And it also
all right.
relax. You're looking good. Yes, sir.
Okay, 10 seconds coming up. But it doesn't matter. We got another finisher on our hands.
Yeah, that is fun.
Sean Wheeler, such incredible work. Up next, Scott Omote.
Last one.
Yep, I know. All right, up next, Scott. Yeah, our last run. Again. And he's gonna make this one count. Hopefully we're gonna see something really cool here. All right, 43. Unfortunately came undone on the rollers, but oh, come on. 30 seconds left. It's technically still in the cards to hit a buzzer.
Come on, Scott, you got
He's
it.
feeling the burn. Scott, hold on.
Scott.
At least until the clock hits 0. You gotta fight.
Let's go, Scott.
Oh, and that's time. A great run out of Scott, but that's gonna end the wave. So we'll be back shortly in due time.
You didn't see me do the quiz.
And we are back with another wave of adult male in the 2024 WNL World Championships. Is it repetitive to say WNL World Championships?
What's your name?
All right, we've already got our first athlete on the course. Oh, we got to ease our way back into this. I believe this is Andrew Paxton on the course. All right, well, Andrew Paxton already on an explosive pace. We get our way back into this. 50 seconds to this point. Wow, that's really good. Gotta keep it moving. Come on.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, Andrew! Yes! Let's go! You got this!
Come on.
That'll boy!
30 seconds to go. Yes, plenty of time. The buzzer is in his hands. Wow, our first run, we've already got a finisher. I think that is the start of things to come. But first things first, Ron Rosenthal on the start line. I think he's ready to go. Gonna see something really cool. Coming in from high exposure. Definitely got some speed on his hands.
Let's go, Ron! Come on.
All right, already on to those swords. Grabbing onto the handles only? Okay. I see you, Ron.
Plenty of time. You're good. Plenty of time.
Come on, Ron, you got it!
Ron building up some huge swing. We are seeing the pace being pushed ever so slightly.
You have time, Ron.
35 seconds going into this third one. And there it is. One more to go.
Let's go! Come on, Ron, you got this! Go! Come on, Ron!
And there it is. Another buzzer. 2 for 2 in this wave. Huh.
That is a little bit far. We'll see how it goes.
Ethan Alevrides. Hopefully I'm getting that one right.
My next
All right, here we go. Gliding across these first few obstacles. Looking like he's representing Windsor Ninja Academy. All right, sizing up this big roller death section of the course. Well, he's made it through the carousel, not too much of an obstacle. All right, now gotta reach up. And now 31 seconds. Oh, not a lot of time. Before you even know it, the time comes creeping up on you. As I say that, comes up a little short there on the swords. Just sliding off the handle. Got 10 seconds left, just about. Wow, a great catch. Now his time is up. Still though, a solid run.
Let's go, Byron!
Up next, Byron Beachy. Movement Lab, Ohio. The Jimmy's representing. Says here, qualified for Worlds last year in 2023, but was taken out by an injury in March. Towards ACL and his meniscus.
Jeffrey!
But has been able to bounce back. Looking so good. Oh! Foot taps down on the mat on the rollers. Tough break, but gonna get to carry on. Byron, not phased by any sort of slip-ups. One more, there it is. Now trying these Beatles.
Allez, Thomas!
All right, one more to go. Gotta send it. Makes the catch. And now for this final Beetle. He's done it. Gotta get this swing. And then his run will be over. Less than 10 seconds. Hits the buzzer. Up next here is Thomas Dulce, I think. Again, it's always a little tough to pronounce some names. Hope you can forgive me. But either way, Thomas making his way around the post. All right, these rollers. Oh! Did he make it? Ref's not calling anything, so looks like he's good to go.
He's not up for it. I mean,
Making the grab onto the sword. 47 seconds left. Luckily, he does have the time to chalk up. All right, big lache there. And now, one more. Okay, one more. The dismount in sight. A buzzer in sight for this French ninja. Boom! Oh! I had to go back for the buzzer, but still, a lot of time left on the clock. Just under, no, over 15 seconds. Jeffrey Reuter coming in from Ultimate Ninjas. Enjoys obstacle courses, baseball, basketball, and golf. A man of many sports. He's come so close to hitting a WNL buzzer, but has never done it. Now that's pretty interesting. I wonder, is he gonna rise to the occasion? No! Commentator's curse is real. Or is it? Either way, moving through these swords without a hitch. Now, going straight into this. Has 35 seconds on the clock. Gotta flip it over. And he's got there. 20 seconds to go. Could beat the 10-second warning. And there it is. A good run there. Just had a bit of a slip up on balance, but made up for it, even in his fun run.
I should have put that live.
Up next, Joshua Brown. I can tell from the shirt he's a level up kid.
Hey, wait at the end of the next one.
Come on, Josh.
Has been doing ninja for 8 years, rock climbing for 10. Of course, his teammate Kane Casillas did clear earlier. Would love to join him. All right, a big catch up onto that sword. Oh, but came undone earlier on the rollers. I look away for 1 second and it just happens. All right, gotta keep the momentum rolling and going into this final obstacle. Josh, one more.
So these two are here.
Is he gonna go for the throwback? He does, and he gets it. And hits the buzzer. That's it for his run. Again, a solid run from what I saw. He's had one big slip up. A ninja perfection.
Come on, Justin.
Up next, Justin Vanderhyde. Coming in from Steel Peak. Actually, the owner of Steel Peak. Last year, ran out of steam on stage 2. You know he's going for that stage 3. Of course, first things first, though, has to take down this first stage, which could be a challenge. Justin's made it to the final obstacle, though. If he can keep this together, I reckon he's going to make it back. He's going to have a score to settle with stage 2.
Have you used this type of one before?
No.
Okay. So
All right,
green is
building up some swing. It looks like he cut his momentum. Didn't get quite the best output there, but gonna get to
red always means that's the
do it again here. A little bit better. Either way, it doesn't matter. Has quite a bit of time. Might even save himself from the 10-second warning. Looks like Justin is going back to stage 2.
So can I just stay on this one?
You can stay on it until like he gets to like
Arthur Ray's up on the start line.
You'll figure it out. You're smart.
Ready? I press cut to switch it, right?
What? Yeah.
All right, he's on the move.
Click the button. There we go.
Oh, didn't have quite enough momentum. Goes back. Smart move.
Travis, no.
Now carrying
Travis, I don't know
on.
how to do this.
Oh, a little off there.
Right here. No, but I don't know how to do
Not going to matter too much, though. Still has plenty of time on the clock. And first things first, though, settling a battle against the rollers.
Wait 1 second. We're not allowed to run in staff shirts with them. No, we can beat their coach. Wait, are you a certified coach?
All right.
So, Sophia, what are we looking
Cross these swords.
Click 3.
That's a tough point. 30 seconds, though. We've got to move.
Anyway.
This is too much pressure for you.
Travis.
Oh, my goodness. This is going to be close. Moves are for move.
I cannot do this.
Cuts his momentum there.
Oh my God.
You're going to have to move. Arthur. Oh, my goodness. He's got a little bit of swing built up. Looks like he's gonna make it. There it is. Arthur Hayes, he did it. He got it all. He's completed stage 1. Incredible. Up next, gonna be Josh Salad.
You only have to touch two when they're on.
Josh moving.
That's one and cue.
Right along. Gonna take a backswing. No worries. Forcing it down the track. Hopefully. Gonna have something going here by the time he gets to the rollers. Rollers, no problem. Josh.
Look where you're looking at. Switch it.
Josh.
What?
Stupid. Click cut. That's what they're seeing right now. Nothing. I thought I taught you.
Josh makes the grab. One more swing and he should be onto the dismount platform.
That's what they see right now.
There he is.
They see the not sit.
32 seconds. He's got to move.
That's simple. Look, I'll show you how to do it. Next one.
Okay.
Up onto the
I was
beetle.
gonna say, if somebody shows me how to do it, I can do it.
And also, you gotta learn how to do it anyways.
I hope. I'm not signed up for this job.
So then you can be. I wasn't signed up for any of the jobs.
Yes, you were. You were signed up for this.
15 seconds to go.
Because I'm like it.
Half the time he started with when he got on this obstacle. Oh, a fumble! Oh, that might cost him! Oh, he's got to swing! Swing! Like you've never swung before! Oh! My goodness. That was intense. 0.62 seconds left, I believe.
No, it's already up.
Oh, is it a red one?
Daniel Nargi coming in from Jump Twist Ninja.
So red is live. So program is live. Preview is what is in the green. So cut goes to the green. So that makes us not fully cut. So now look. Now you're at 3.
All right, moving across. Canes flying from the sky. It's raining canes. Not to be confused with me.
Okay. I got you now. Yeah, I just think somebody to show me how to do it.
Daniel, though, looking really strong, just under a minute. This is gonna be awesome. Not gonna have to worry about the time. He can take his time throughout, or even go as fast as he possibly can, get a good time. That'll give him a great seed on stage 2. All right, gotta flip this over. There it is. 30 seconds left. Well below the time crunch. Yes, let's go! There. Oh, hit it! Oh! Yeah, sometimes that buzzer doesn't register, but either way, a great time, a great run. That was incredible. An awesome run out of Daniel. Up next, Matthew Nimri.
Good, Matthew.
Let's go, Matt.
Sliding it across the track. This is solid. Kane falls from the sky, but it's not going to affect him. Going across those rollers like the wind. Matthew has plenty of time. Oh, with that grab on the sword. Holding it by the handle. Wow. Look at him go. 40 seconds to go. I think that's well beyond the amount of time you need to beat this obstacle. Should be a relatively done deal. Gotta keep it safe. Don't do anything crazy. And a trip to stage 2 will be yours.
Let's go, Brady!
Following him up is going to be Brady Butler. Butler, sorry, I'm dumb. Coming in from the Grit Ninja. He's been to Worlds 7 times.
6.
Which I think is, you know, a solid amount of experience for our 9th season of doing this. But let's see though, Brady on the move, links his way through. Oh, look at him go. Doesn't even need the steps. Skips it altogether. Oh, this is an unparalleled pace. 111. Going across at supersonic speed. 57 seconds on the clock. Let's see what he can do on this final obstacle. Might not get the fastest time, but surely going to be high up. Okay, time for the swing.
Yeah, Brady.
Fastest time just passing by, but a close second for sure. Brady Butler hitting the buzzer on stage 1. Up next, Ernesto Perez, our next competitor. Let's see what's gonna happen next. From Crescent City Ninja Academy. He's been on the Big Show for 2 seasons. Definitely commendable. But on top of that, hobbies are 3D modeling and making YouTube videos, so I better hear my commentary in the YouTube video. I'm kidding. Or am I? I'm kidding. All right, looks like Ernesto about to go. Looks like we may need to get something ready before we can have Ernesto on the course. Hold on, I think we're about to go, Ernesto. He's off. Ernesto moving through. Gonna monkey bar it. And he's off. Now, moving on. Ooh, bit of a close call, but he survives to do another obstacle. But this one's even harder, the rollers. Can he do it? Here he goes! No! Lands on the ground. "45 seconds on the clock." Anywho, he tumbles down. All right. 30 seconds on the clock as he stands before the Beatles. Not to be confused with the musical geniuses of the same name.
Ontario Ninja Strong.
He's about to make it through. Oh, takes an extra swing. Probably could have gone. All right. Holding on tight. He's done it, but time just short on him. Ernesto, his run gonna end right about there.
Let's do this.
Up next here is David Reyes. Oh, this is explosive. David exploding here. He's eyeing up the fastest time, I can already tell. Got to make it through the rollers. It punishes speed, but it doesn't punish David. Going through these swords on hooks with the static method. Got to go for this third one. It's a big grab, but he's one of our taller athletes. He's not even stopping. 1 minute on the clock. Oh, a near stumble there. But he recovers. Nothing even happened.
Got it down now.
Looks like a 40-second time in the cards. Can he do it? Oh, just short of the fastest time. But I believe that will put him into second. Second or third. Yeah, he's in third. Okay, cool. So, sorry guys, it's hard to see. Up next, Calvin Tran. Not going for anything crazy, no sweat. Of course, you want to go at your own pace, not rushing. But not too slow either. This time limit does punish that. Able to make it across those rollers. Swinging around the carousel. An amusement park staple. 50 seconds on the clock. Oh. Another extra swing. Gets it there though. 37, gonna be in a little bit of time crunch, especially with that extra swing as well. Oh, jumps for the rope, almost fails. Gonna regroup, but look at the clock, I don't know. What can he do? What can he do? $15 seconds, this is gonna be close. 10 seconds to go. Oh no. Makes the catch. But 3 seconds left. I don't think this is in the cards for Calvin. No. Still a great run. Comes up so close to beating this course. But I'll have to wait. Up next, Maxwell Ackley. Or Ackley, sorry. Maxwell Ackley. Max. Alright, just racing through. Okay, up he goes, on his way. But gotta stay on the rollers, oh! That was close, too close for comfort. $55 seconds to go. Trying to unhook from a static position. He's got it. But the real test will come when he reaches the final obstacle, and he needs to do it, and fast. Oh my goodness. 34 seconds. Can't afford to stick around too much longer.
Come on, Max.
I thought you.
Come on, Max.
Max, 22 seconds on the clock. This can still be done.
Yes.
Makes it a little over 10 seconds. You can do it. 5 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1. He's there! And with a front flip to score. Oh, that was too close. Up next is AJ Nadell. Coming from Dexterity Depot. Yeah. Well, a whole myriad of gyms in this bio, actually. Dexterity Depot, Urban Playground, I-Court, Center Court, and his own house. His own living quarters. That's where he trains. Another set of fun facts about him. Loves vertical limits. He's a twin. Competed on the Big Show. And he'd like to shout out his girlfriend. In the meantime, making it to this second sword with about a minute left.
Put on the shelf last minute. Don't look at it.
No, you're fine.
You should have seen the first. You should have seen the
Oh, he's twisting all around.
I looked at it once.
Would love to see him make it to stage 3.
I thought the green
There's
was the
a
red.
big vertical limit that I think has his name on it.
I thought the green was like the one that they stayed on.
Oh, but down he goes on the swords.
Get up there!
Got to carry it through though.
Come on, let's go.
Can't give up despite the slip up.
Get those hips going. Let's go.
Oh, here he goes. Less than 10 seconds on this second beetle.
Throw on this one. Let's go.
Oh, just undershoots it. That's going to do it for his run.
Let's go, Chad!
Good work, AJ.
Chad Hone, the owner of Level Up. Good to see him on a course. Let's see if the training comes in handy. Sorry, English aside. Chad Hone. Going through.
Come on, Chad!
Time to reach up for the angle track. And now time to move. There we go. He's in. A minute to boot.
Thank you.
Unhooks it from a static position. Goes back to that first sword. Hopefully not going to screw him up any. All right, 40 seconds left. Coming up on 30 on the way out. You don't want to have too much less than 30 going into this. He's got to move. Chad going into it. I believe his own son holding the chalk. Everyone's cheering him on. Chad! Oh! A whiff! Can he do it? 10 seconds left on this final beetle. He's got to move. He can't give up. No!
Let's go, Ty! Let's go, big team!
Oh man, good work, Chad. Up next, Tyler Wyman. Been coaching at Ninja Mania the past 2 years. Placed 10th 2 years ago. This is where he went out last year. A balance obstacle. He gets his redemption. His first year in the adult division. He's gonna make it count, I hope. All right. 52 on the clock as he makes his way out. Another stage 2 trip in the cards as long as he can keep this together. Come on, Tyler!
You don't know him in person?
I met him this week. I've been playing Xbox for probably 4 years.
Now coming up on 30. Time not going to be too much of a concern. Attaboy! He's got there. One more flip. And one large dismount. And he'll be back on stage 2. Such a great run. Nathan Noel up next. I believe I've heard of this kid. Let's see what he can do, shall we? Oh yes, this is how I know him. He won the Tier 2 championships. That's how he's qualified. That's really impressive. See, I feel like I commentated his run, so it's good to see him back while I'm on the mic. Oh, but a misstep on the rollers. Nathan Ole. Going through the motions right now. Trying to figure out the sword. Great grip on that handle. Gonna try this last obstacle. Give it a good shot. All right, one more to go. And he's on it. Just a quick swing and he'll be done. There it is. Up next, Thomas Schwartz. Did really well in the New England Regionals. I believe was the strongest ninja there. On top of that, has 10 plus years of ninja experience. So a seasoned veteran taking on this course. Also been to the World Championships 4 times. Oh, that was a little bit close. At least from where I'm sitting. Thomas doing really solid though. I like the way he's moving. All right, moving through. He's there. One more swing and a buzzer will be his. He's got it. Flying through the air. He's made it to a buzzer. Oh, I messed up the bio. I messed up the bio. Oops. I got it for the wrong guy. Alexandre Kaleka. Off to a blazing start.
Wait 1 second. Riley, what did you say?
Oh, he's moving. 107 to this point. He's on a great run so far. He's got to keep it up. $50 seconds into the final obstacle. That's more than enough time. I've been seeing this guy all over the venue, and I'm so glad to see him finally on the course. Oh, he's there. 30 seconds left. Again, time not going to be too much of a concern. One more.
Do it! Do it!
He's got to go. He's there. He's done it. Alexandra Kalika. He's hit a buzzer. Incredible. Mark Ratliff on the starting line right now. Mark. I can tell this is going to be something really good. Can we get the clear train started? Rev up those engines because we are in for the next stop, stage 2. Well, let's see, can Mark figure this out? These swords, not too tricky. If you know what you're doing anyway. Of course, playing with the blade can be very risky. All right, Mark. First jump done. And now I'm gonna go again. An extra swing, but he has enough time to where he can do that. Oh, okay. We've seen a few misses like that, but Mark's okay, and the buzzer is his. Up next, Logan Venti. Coming in from the factory. Been doing ninja for 9 years and recently did the Mega Wall. Well, alas, no obstacles like that on this course. But hey, you gotta have overall leg strength to get through this. Oh, here he goes. He's done it. Going for that second sword. He's there. Now, can he make the dismount? On to the final obstacle, these beetles. And with just enough time to do it.
It's so unnecessarily cool.
Oh, gotta move. 20 seconds on the board. Can he do it? One more. He's in the home stretch now. 7 seconds left. Gonna go for one more swing. Has just enough time. He's done it. Logan Venti moving on to stage 2 with just about 2 seconds on the clock. Good stuff. Xavier Nocito. Has qualified 8 years in a row. 8 out of the 9 seasons. That is crazy. With this much experience, we're in for something great.
Tyler said he was supposed to qualify for elite, but he got hurt. What? Or not, they're supposed to be able to.
Alright, well,
I changed what
he's coming back from shoulder surgery, so he has to do everything in a lockoff. You know, I wouldn't even be able to tell. He's doing this so easy.
3 more. Or 1, 2.
Is he seriously only at 45 seconds? Just about half his time. Gonna go for the skip. Oh! The fastest time, I believe, in Xavier's clutches. 48.85. Sub 50. Dang, that's crazy. And he was saying he was coming back from shoulder surgery. Andrew Jankowski up on the start line. Well, past the start line, actually. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if he made it all the way through. But only time will tell. He's already onto the swords with a minute 5. Oh, he's there. He's into the final obstacle. The scary territory. And he's made it here. 40 seconds left. This is such a great time. But can he close this out? 32 seconds with just under 30. Oh, gonna go for another swing. Doesn't matter. Still plenty of time left. A great finish overall. He has something to be proud of. He has something to smile about. We're into our final 3 of this wave. Up first, Grant Kittingham. Says here, oh, this is a very strong ninja. 4th place adults last year, 1st place as strongest ninja. So he has something to go for this year, going for the World Championship. Not out of the question. This guy's so strong from what I'm hearing about him. And from what I've seen this ninja before. So 52 seconds on the clock, moving his way through. Trying to get some proper swing as he moves into the 3rd and final beetle. Oh, he's got to hold on tight. The dismount. There we go. One of the fastest times on stage 1. Incredible. 55.97. That's all it took for him to make it to the end. All right, I believe we are into our second to last or last runner. Depends on if we have a no-show here.
Yeah, we're done.
Oh, we're done?
Yes.
We're straight up done? Okay.
Oh, with wave 4.
With wave 4. Well, I'm going to be straight up done with
My name's Caden Forche, and we are at World Ninja League Championships in North Carolina. We are an adult male on stage 1. We're just getting stuff ready to start. But WNL has done a great job with getting creative with their obstacles. Like the first obstacle, the steps, no athlete has ever seen it before. And the second obstacle, it's just a different motion than what athletes have seen before. We've just never had that obstacle before. And even with the cane, I mean, the athletes, like, we've never used steps and a cane at the same time, and if you're rushing it, you might get your hand too high on the cane and slip off, which would cause you to fall. Very unforgiving sport, very unforgiving obstacles. But first up, we have Niv. Sorry if I pronounce these names wrong, but first up we have Niv out of Israel, a bunch of athletes. It's really cool to see how our sport has grown to other countries, and all flying into the same venue to compete. I think that's super cool. Israel has shown up and done very well here at WNL in all the age groups. But flying through these first 2 obstacles, really smoothly, taken off the cane so it won't hit his head. That's a very good strategy, and just did not lean forward enough on those nitro steps, and just could not quite get the clear on that. That's a hard obstacle. It's been taking out some people, and just could not lean forward enough, but just proving his strength here throughout these last obstacles. That was a good run. Do you know, is this the right run order for this game?
I think it is. No, it is.
It is, okay. Next up we have Gnome out of Obstacle Academy, flying out here on this course. Taking a second before the canes, but he's not taking a second on the canes. He's flying through these canes. Oh, just slipped off that third one. I think the third one spins. So if your foot is too far forward, it's just going to spin you right off. Especially if your foot's too far forward and your weight's back, it's not going to let you go forward, but the little circle's going to spin you right off. That was a good run. And he's going to go ahead and retry this obstacle because he has time for it. They let the athletes keep going as long as they stay within the time limit. Really powerful swing build up here. Oh, and he really went for it, but just could not quite hold it with the peel off. Really tough course out here. And he's going to hit the buzzer with a great celebration. Next up we have Bryce out here. And we are off with a 1 minute 30 time limit. Really good pullbacks, taking that extra swing, really smart, just being safe. Oh, and couldn't quite get that stick right there. Like I said, that window, the wind wipers, The windshield wipers obstacle is really rough here, and it's just something that our athletes haven't seen before. But flying through the rest of this course, really showing his strength through these swords. On to the next obstacle, taking a little rest here.
I was waiting for somebody to say,
Big pullback off the rope. A pullback is where you bend your back arm, the arm behind you, and it helps to start gain a swing. Can be super efficient. And that was a great run out of Bryce. Next up, we have Daniel. Yeah, next up we have Daniel. On stage 1, adult male. Speeding through here. Beautiful onto the cane obstacle. Big jump up to the canes. He's high on that second cane, but it seems to work. If you get too high on those canes, it's really easy for the canes to pop out, which we've seen in the other age groups a lot, and he saves it. Wow, that was a really good save with that foot.
Today on day 4 of the World Ninja League Championship. Here we are in Greensboro Coliseum Complex, North Carolina. Thank y'all so much, everyone, for being here, making this event happen. It's so exciting to meet so many people from the community across the globe. Thank y'all so much to all.
Taking a nice little rest before this last obstacle. He's got 30 seconds left on the clock. He could be our next finisher. He's got it. He's got to get moving. Really good starting to swing before he pulls it down. Just makes it easier to build up your swing. Again, and he's got the buzzer. He can take one more swing, and he's off, and he hits the buzzer. A lot of excitement.
Sleepy Ninja Obstacles provide animated Ninja Warrior obstacles for gym home use. Their obstacles are designed by ninjas, versatile, and fun to use. Stop by their booth and check out the obstacles for sale. That's Sleepy Ninja.
Next up, we have another guy out of Israel who's already flying through these first 3 obstacles. Really speeding. Taking a second to center himself. Really smart there. You do not want to go into that next balance obstacle off balance, because if you start off balance, it's not going to be good to finish. That's a good catch. One on the handle and one like that separates the blade and the handle on the sword. That's a really good strategy to do it, because to catch both of the blade between the handle and the blade, it takes a lot of precision. Good swings there. Only needs one backswing with how powerful he's being. Really flying through this last obstacle. He's got to go. He's got 3 seconds left, and he's got it. On his backswings, he really got his hips behind him and below him, which really helps gain a swing on a trapeze. Next up, we have Gage. Flying through these first two obstacles, no problem. Has a little trouble unhooking that first cane, but he gets it, and he's still flying. Little stumble, but he's got it easily. Huge pullback off the rope onto the sword, and he opts to take the sword down while being on the last sword. It's a really safe way to do it and saves energy too. Good save with the rope. These platforms are really small, which means you have to be really precise in landing on them. So there's 3 ways to really save that well. One is taking an extra backswing just to make sure that you don't overshoot or undershoot it. 2 is if you're going to overshoot it, you can grab a rope or something to help stabilize yourself. And 3 is if you squat when you land, your center of gravity is a lot lower. And he's about to finish this course. He's got 20 seconds left. That's plenty of time. He's kicking really hard here, and he's got it. Next up, we have Julian. Flying through the first obstacle onto the second obstacle, takes the pullback on the last one. That's a really safe method and does not take up a lot of time. New method, going 1 forward and 1 backward. It's fast because then you don't have to swap the first cane over to the other side, but it's a little bit more risky. But he seems to do it no problem. Oh, a little bit low on the rope, but he's got it. He's really incorporating that core in to keep himself off the ground. He's gonna hop it, looking really nice through here.
She completely was sitting.
Good monkey bar.
No, bro. No, it wasn't.
Huge kickback. Almost stumbles, but he seems to make it work right into the rope. No rest at all. He's got just over 30 seconds right now. Plenty of time to finish this course. Looking really strong, keeping his arms at 90. Showing off his strength right now. And he's going to get that finish easily. Showing no signs of fatigue there at the end. But next up, we have Lawis. Next up, we have Lawis. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing these names. I'm trying my best out here. But he's another really strong athlete out of France. Man, it's really cool just to see all these other countries coming here to this one venue to compete at WNL. But France has been coming for a few years now, and they've been showing up in big numbers and doing pretty well out here, looking really strong. Beautiful along these turbo rollers. It's a very unforgiving obstacle. One misstep and you will fall. So you gotta be near perfect along those turbos. Oh, he just peeled out on those swords. Really testing your grip on those swords. And because the canes, the whole first part of the course just really starts breaking your grip, and then those swords and this last obstacle really test your grip. But really strong run. Next up, we have Matthew. What?
Lewis, I think.
That's Lewis? And who was the last guy? Lewis just went.
This is Lewis. That was Julian. Bro hates us.
Okay.
Bro hates us. We're so sorry.
Were you commentating that was Lewis though?
Yeah, I'm like one runner behind. Wait, so who is this?
Lewis?
Alright. Sorry guys, this is Lewis. You know, a little mistake there with the run order and stuff on my part, but Lewis is flying through this first obstacle. I'm really sorry about that, guys, but Smart throwing off the cane just because of just so it doesn't hit his head when he unhooks from it, because that's happened before. And getting hit in the head by a cane really hurts. But he's flying. Just over 50 seconds left. He's got plenty of time, but opts not to take the rest. Almost slips off with his left hand, but saves it. And big up. Huge catch right there. He is flying. He's got it. Can he pull this last one? Yep. Huge, powerful kicks. He's got it. And he's got the course. And 109. These athletes are flying. Alright, next up we have Matthew. I love the top hat. Top hat is really cool. This is zipping down this last here. Tossing the cane off so it doesn't hit his head. Starts strategy and just takes a second before the rollers to center himself. Super smart to do that. Making sure that he doesn't just slip off. And you don't want to go into those off access, because then you will fall. Taking that extra swing, really smart, just to make sure that he secures that dismount. A very sturdy landing right there. Really strong kicks and going hollow. That's a really good way to swing on a trapeze, going hollow. It means on your backswing, you put your legs below you, like what he just did, so it gives you extra power to kick back and throw up on your front swing. And the top hat has stayed on his head the whole run. And he's got the buzzer. He got the buzzer with less than 1 second remaining. That's sure a way to scare some people. But next up we have Tyler. Tyler quick through the first obstacle. Really strong through here, keeping those 90-degree arms, showing off his strength right here. Taking a second before, and he's got it. Strong pop-up with the swords. The swords are interesting because you have to pop up and pull out, which can really make be very jolty on your hands, which just makes them slip. and it takes up a lot of energy right there. He's got to shake out, but he's got to go. He's got 25 seconds left. So it's really going to be a race against the clock right here. Some very powerful swings right here. He's got 15 seconds left. He's got to hurry. 10 seconds left. He's got to go. Three, 2, 1. Can he get it? Oh, he barely failed. He barely did not get that buzzer. Man, if you were watching his time and him go at the same time, that was so close. That was less than a second. Next up we have Henry. Really quickly through these first obstacles. Ooh, almost slips up, but he's got a really nice save there. Done with the ropes. Huge pullback up just to slide the thing right out. Slide the sword right out. Without even taking a second. One backswing and he's right off. Strong pull down right here. Some really big kicks up. It's a great way to gain swing really fast and just have to take that one backswing. Good hollow and bang. He's got it. And that wraps up our stage 1 adult male.